everybody's doing fine. This is not financial advice. I'm gonna switch this to the stock market screen and we'll see what's going on in there. I have to change the light, maybe. Not sure if this is better here or not. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. We'll see. Gonna adjust this a little bit. Okay, let's see. I wonder what kind of trades I should do here. Okay. Maybe I'll try to record or live stream. Maybe it might be better on the Mac. Let's see. There we go. Maybe the Mac might be better. Hey there, SP Yuri. I'm doing good. Doing good. Thanks, man. How are you doing? Glad you made it on the stream. Thank you for the gift, man. Gold coin. Thanks for the gold coin. That's pretty cool. How are you doing? Long time. Like I did a live stream I think day before yesterday, and trying to do some more live streams when I can. Just kind of show my prop firm trading a little bit. Hopefully everybody hears me. But yeah. Okay, right now, like, I'm trading the micro gold. Hopefully that's visible enough. Might have to zoom in a little bit here. Make it a tiny bit better visibility. Adjusting as I go. Okay, looks like, let's see, I could either go one here, and then, let's see. I might maybe go short a little bit, but who knows? Looks like it's being indecisive here a little bit. Maybe I'll just exit out. I'm doing good. Currently, my portfolio is up 9%. Thanks for inspiring me to get started to invest. Oh, that's awesome. That's so awesome, SP Yuri. I'm so glad to hear that. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I might try to go short here for a little bit. I'm not sure where the momentum is going right now, but I think it won't hurt. But I'm so glad to hear that you're doing good, that your portfolio is 9%. Hell yeah, man. Even like what I shared what I was doing, even if it helped one person a little bit, that's awesome. I'm glad it helped you. That's so cool. Okay, I'm short one. Maybe I'll add another short right here if that hits it. I have to zoom out. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I gotta I'll reply to a text here real quick. Sure, really no, it's not normal to. Alrighty. So I'm kind of almost chasing a little bit, but not really. But maybe kind of sort of halfway a little bit. Right now, gold is being kind of choppy and indecisive. I'm not sure what it's going to decide to do here. Let's see. Drinking my yerba mate. Cheers. Cheers to everyone. Okay, looks like it's... I just... with this trading stuff, it's just a lot of patience needed because things sometimes move kind of slow. And things I traded today while I was working on my phone, so like my balance went up and down a little bit. It's kind of depends, but at least it's kind of up from where I started. I started this prop account from 150,000. Right now it's at $151,101. So we'll see what'll happen, where it'll go. I'm not sure. It's kind of being crazy. Okay, I might have to. Let's see. Computer's being so slow. I might have to maybe. Let's see. Buy back right here somewhere. Alrighty. If it hits that, get out and maybe go long. Let's see. Once it hits that, I might try to go long after that. Shortly after. Let's see. My vision is just kind of bad. I gotta do this sometimes. Okay, so 4705. I'll bring it up to. Man, so glitchy. 47. What the hell? Come on. Yes, my Mac is way too glitchy. It's crazy. I might maybe have to bounce out and get the hell out because it looks like it's starting to go up, but we'll see how long that'll last. It's being very indecisive right now. Flipping gold. What I might do is maybe add another short. Not this one. Maybe bring this one down. So maybe bring this one down a little bit here. It's moving so kind of slow. Sideways chop. Okay, maybe while I'm waiting for this to do its thing, let's see, maybe I might record something on, or do some Robinhood stuff maybe. It's being so indecisive. Okay, hopefully that's kind of visible enough. My Music X. Hey there, My Music X. To Nicky, I hope you got some more AARI today. Oh, hey there, how you doing, My Music X? So glad I'm in another live, but thought I'd come say hi. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for stopping by, man. That's awesome. Yeah, like I don't think I've added some more of the AAOI, but I definitely want to. I'll actually go and add some maybe right now. Just a little bit. I'm gonna go on my Robinhood here. Let's see. AAOI went crazy today, man. Oh, if that's pretty cool. Hopefully, you made a lot of money with it. I'm not sure if I get some right now, if that'll be chasing or not. It might be. I'm up like 35% since Monday morning. Oh, wow. Hell yeah. Congrats. Congrats to my music ex. That's awesome. A lot went nuts today. Oh, yeah. Hey there, Lance. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, things went crazy today. Like, I traded a little bit. I was like up and down, but so far looks like it's doing okay. I wasn't able to trade too much because I was like working like crazy. But yeah, let me see. I'll go to Robin and find that AAOI thing. Come on. AAOI. Oh yeah, it's up 18.42% today. Damn, that's crazy. Let me see. I'll go to the Nicky ETF. Right here, I got it. The AAOI thingy. Applied up to electronics. Went up a lot like crazy. Let's see, just for the heck, I'll probably buy a little bit of it just to kind of see what it does. I'm not doing too much investing right now, but like some good things that are worth it is good to have like on the radar in general. I think that's a good investment, but like I'm gonna have to be careful because if it went up a lot, eventually it might go down before it goes back up like crazy. But we'll see. That's a pretty decent one right there. Kind of crazy. You've been winning. How's it going, mate? Oh, hey there, Hogs, Buffleworth. Uh, it's going pretty good. Like I've been doing the prop firm stuff, so I just started a new prop firm, the 150,000. So I'm up a little bit on it right now. We'll see how it goes. Just kind of figuring it out a little bit as I go. I love this chill spot. I'm sure the stream will pick up with a little consistency. Trading is so fickle. Hardest easy money on earth. Oh. Yeah, for sure, Lance. It is really is the hardest easy money. Uh, it does take a lot of patience to trade it. Like I'll see how long this what do you call it, this account will last. Oh, Lance. Hey, Ryan. Did you know that like the take profit trader they added another rule to their prop? It's actually I think for the benefit. Do you know which rule they added? Take profit trader they added another rule. I'm taking advantage of it. Oh man. So I gotta wait for it to hit that one. Maybe after it hits that one, I might try to go long for a little bit longer, but we'll see. The new take profit rule that they made is that like my time over here, you know, when the market closed, the future market closes at my time, it's like 2 o'clock. So they ended for you like 5 minutes early. They what do you call it? Liquidate everything and so that you won't lose that account. You know, which I started taking advantage of because sometimes my trades I let them run for a long time, and they just exit out for me, and I don't have to worry about the account being like shut down or closed or whatnot. Oh hey there, Barry's money. How you doing, man? I do well for hours, then an upset will destroy me. You talking about end of day cutoff? Yeah, the end of day cutoff. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. I actually kind of like it, like, cause sometimes I let my like contracts run for a long time, and sometimes like it's less of a hassle if they do it for me instead of me doing it, and I won't lose the account. The auto liquidation, yeah, at 5 of closing bell, no account breach, yeah, because my very first prop account, that's kind of how I breached my account. Like I was actually doing pretty good, like I was pretty far, like on my very first prop, and then like I was too late. It was like a minute late to close the like contract, and blew the account just because it hit that time. But yeah, it's actually pretty decent, I think. Okay, so it looks like it's. I mean, the green. I'm gonna. Okay, took profit. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do from here. I might maybe go long for a tiny bit. See what it does. Maybe it'll hit that price. Maybe not. We'll see. Man, this computer's so glitchy as hell. Like you can see, like I don't know what's wrong with it. But yeah, I kind of like the new rule that they did, or the new thing that they did, that where they'll just close auto liquidate everything in your account and save. Okay, I might. It's about to hit my contract right there. Hopefully it hits. And I'll just go long for a little bit longer and kind of scale up some trades, I guess. Okay, looks like the order was filled. Make the volume a little bit louder on so I could hear. So let's see, control. Computer's so flippin' slow. There you go, full volume. Okay, maybe double down over here. I guess they felt not that many people were intentionally breaching accounts at end of day. Probably didn't cause TPT to change that rule. It's so helpful to us, though. I've let positions go late before. Oh, for sure. Oh, hey there, man, Manny989. How's it going, man? Not much, just trading away. Oh, you changed your name, right? You like your name used to be Maslow, right? What app is that again? That's Take Profit Trader. TPT, Take Profit Trader. Like that's what it is right here. That's it's actually not an app, it's a prop firm right there. Take Profit Trader. So I'm trying to make a tiny bit of money. That's pretty cool. How's your trades doing? Did you make a lot of money? Hopefully you made a lot of money, man. Can I trade stocks? Well, with this one, you could trade ETFs like like SPY, QQQ, and stuff like that. But they just have different names. Like SPY is like ES, QQQ is like NQ, and like stuff like that. So like you could trade metals, gold. Right now, I'm trading gold, silver, oil, like a whole bunch of different stuff you could trade on it. But I kind of like it because the leverage pretty good, and if you pass the test and get funded, you can make a lot of money. Have been away for some time. Is it a prop firm? Yes, this is a prop firm. Yep. Yeah, I'm trading on a prop firm. And it's linked to the trade of eight. But I kind of like it because I'm trying to get the hang of doing all kinds of day trades and stuff like that, and eventually start getting crazy payouts out from these things. Hopefully, eventually that'll kind of happen, but we'll see. Just kind of taking it easy a little bit. I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with the computer. It's like moving weird and like crazy. I don't know if I should refresh the flipping screen or not. How much is the challenge? Well, this challenge with the coupon code, like it was like $216. but then you control 150,000. So I'm up already $1,097. Well, it keeps on changing because I'm in the game. So yeah, it's not bad. $216 for this one. If you get like a small one, 25,000 account, that's like what was it, $90? Did you pass that challenge? Yes, I passed two of them. This is the eval test, so this one I'm working on it. I passed two, like I passed the 50,000 one, and then I passed the 25,000 challenge, and then eventually I blew those. I could reset them, but it costs money to reset them, like which I might do when it's worth it. But like I got like I passed two challenges so far, so it's doable. It's actually not that hard, but it's a little bit harder when it's funded once you pass, but it's still doable though. So like I'm trying to pass this one. The bigger ones, it's kind of both hard and easy to pass. You get a bigger buffer to play with, but you got to make a lot more money. So it's like everything has its own pros and cons. So I decided to try it out. But yeah, I passed two challenges so far. It's not too bad. But yeah, right now gold is moving super slow. Download Tradeovate. Well, like for me, like I'm using Tradeovate. It's you could download it. I have the app, but on the app, it's kind of different. Like I'm using the web browser Tradeovate. That's how I'm using it. So I'm not sure how you use it with the app, but like Tradeovate, but this is Take Profit Trader, but I'm trading it through Tradeovate, but it's all like online. I'm not using any app. It's all like just online stuff through the browser. So I don't directly like use Tradeovate. Like I'm trading Take Profit Trader through the Tradeovate, all online without the app. But right now, like gold is moving slow and the computer's being kind of weird. I'm not sure if it'll be better if I switch to the what do you call it, to the tablet. I'm not sure if that will make it better or not. I gotta stream like horizontally to make it better visible. But I could do something like this. Maybe trade with the Apple Pencil thingy here. Adjust this thing here a little bit because the Mac is kind of glitchy. It's not working properly. Looks like, but I see. As long as this is visible enough, maybe I could just do all my trades like this with this. This is moving so slow. I wonder if I could trade. Hmm. MES. I wonder what MES is doing. Oh, looks like MES is kind of moving like crazy. Maybe I could try that out. Yeah, maybe I'll exit out of this. I might try the MES. Okay, it doesn't matter where it's at. I might, because the MES looks like it's moving faster. Let's see. I might just get out of this just for the heck of it. Order filled. Okay, I got out of this. I'm gonna go to the MES, and I'm trying to. What the hell is it doing? Okay. So I might try to trade this. I'm not sure where the hell it's gonna be going. Maybe just for the heck of it, I could go I try to go long.
Order filled.
This one might be more boring, but I don't know. I'll try it out a little bit, see what it does. Again, over here, I'll go back. I might maybe have to get out and go to the, let's see. So I'm out of the gold right now because it looks like it's barely moving, barely doing anything. But MES, it's kind of moving a little bit. Maybe, let's see. Click on maybe selling it. Okay, for 74, 77.75. I'm not sure what it's gonna do, but it's moving kind of slowly. Let's see. So if I'm going long, I could add another contract right here. Let's see, 7474. Maybe add another one there. Like this time, like everything's moving kind of slow a little bit, looks like. Is that it's the 5-minute chart. Yeah, this thing's being very slow. If it's gonna keep on being super slow, I might just bounce out and maybe try trading another thing. And give it a little bit of time. It's taking forever for it to move. Let's see. Take profit, only 2 ticks. Oh, gee. 10:29. Maybe in a little bit it'll move some more, but just being slow. It's just sitting in one spot, barely moving. Okay, now a tiny bit of movement looks like. Maybe I'll try to chase after those buys right there. Make it chase the buys like crazy. Tons and tons of buys. That'll be nice if it hits though, then it goes up like crazy. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Zone 4, zone 7.75. Let's see, maybe I could switch this. I think it'll hit that spot, but who knows. 7478. I'll just leave it sitting there for a little bit. I'm gonna switch my earbud. find it.
Order filled.
Oh yeah, it filled my order. Now I get to sell one.
Order filled.
Okay. Now, since the order's filled, I could...
Order filled.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Now sell one at 7478. If that hits, and then I could do a lot of sells once it reaches a high number, short the hell out of it. Kind of sort of halfway short the hell out of that thing. Or maybe I'll...
Order filled.
Okay, so I bought one. This is kind of too slow. I might switch back to the other thing. 7476.75. Well, I shouldn't be doing that because that's gonna chase it away, and I'm going long. So I'm gonna exit those out. I'm gonna, instead of that, come on. Okay, so that's there. Looks like it's gonna hit my other thingy there.
Order filled.
Okay, order filled, and then right away I could sell.
Order filled.
Well, I could do a buy. 7475.75. Okay. 7476.00. Maybe it'll reach that. Hey, BNKs, how's it going? It's been a while. Oh, crazy chicken. Oh, hey there, Jesus Garciano. I've been doing good. Just been busy with work like crazy. How you doing, man? Good to see you back here. How you doing? Okay, order filled. Now I'm gonna buy one.
Order filled.
And then I'm gonna...
Order filled.
7478. How have you been there, Jesus Garciano? Hopefully all is well there, man. Yeah, it's been forever since I streamed last. Like day before yesterday, I did another live stream.
Order filled.
Okay, order filled. That's to go short. Now I gotta move this a little bit here so I could wait a little bit, take profit, and go reverse. Do a little micro scalp trades. Squeeze whatever I can out of it, you know. Come on, tiny bit more. Tiny bit more, then I could get the hell out, and then I'll start some new ones. Let's see, how's gold doing? Gold's kind of chilling in one spot. I'm going to mess around with this one a little bit since it's kind of moving a little bit. Okay, I'm going to get the hell out this. Take a little bit of profit. Do this. Buy. Sell. whatever it hits. 78, 76. I'm doing well. Good to hear you are doing well. I think I found her. I'm gonna ask her out. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. It's good to see. I know that's pretty cool. I just forced a couple trades that went against me. I might have to give up trading after hours. It's my crypto night. Ugh, trading is so frustrating sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry, Lance. That sucks. That's not good. The paper was right. Yay! The paper's still alive. See, the paper's still right here. It's still kind of breathing a little bit. That's pretty cool, Jesus Graciano. Just so much patience sacrifice in the regular. Oh, I bet. I know it's not easy, Ryan. It's like uh, frustrating. Because remember the two props that I passed, and then like I traded those that they didn't even last too long. The 25K one lasted, a little bit, but the 50K one didn't last too long. It is frustrating when it goes against you. Good stuff. Cheers, cheers.
Order filled.
Okay, order filled. 76.50. Shorted from another spot. Do some market manipulating here a little bit. Have you bought your tickets for the World Cup? Tic- Tickets for the World Cup? No, I haven't. I don't think I will.
Order filled.
Oh yay! Now I'm gonna buy
Order filled.
and then sell. 747 7.25. So yeah, I haven't bought any tickets. What about you? Are you going to the World Cup, man? That $11.2 million ticket is a steal. $11.2 million ticket. That's insane. That's expensive as hell. That's expensive as hell, man. That's flipping crazy. Let's see. Everything moving a little bit. I'll check one thing here real quick. Okay, it's still going up. Okay, let's see. So I'm in a trade right now. Maybe I might get out at 7478. I might try to go with that one, and then if I have to, because I'm going long for a little bit, maybe double down over there and then see what it does. Not sure if it'll hit that or not, but we'll see, I guess.
Order filled.
Okay, now I got two contracts. If it's gonna go too fast against me, I might have to bounce out and do something else. Let's see, sell another one. Okay, 7477. Okay, I'm gonna go get out of these and do some new ones because I don't want it to go down there. Gonna watch the World Cup from home. You should bet on the games. Oh yeah, that'll be pretty fun to bet on the games. Hopefully, it goes in our favor, right? On Robinhood. or Kalshi or the other ones. That'll be pretty fun. For sure. But yeah, I'll probably watch on the TV, see what the hell will happen with the games. I wonder which country will win first place. I think I know which one. I think I know which country is gonna win first place. I kind of sort of halfway know a little bit, like not all the way, but the paper told me a little bit, so I might.
Order filled.
Okay, order filled, so that's good. Okay, now I got one more contract. I might just get out of the whole thing in general.
Order filled.
Now I'm gonna.
Order filled.
Maybe I could do a. Let me see. Double down. Looks like it's going up a little bit. Wow, it's going up a lot fast. That's crazy. Okay, maybe I'll. Oh wow, that's crazy. It's going up super fast. Damn, I wonder how high it's gonna go. Maybe I should double down over here. Trade against the trend and see what it does. Accounts.
Order filled.
Oh wow, the order filled. Damn. That's gonna be pretty interesting to play this one. That's crazy. Let's see how gold's moving up. This one's moving up. Maybe I'll triple down over here. Let's see. Oh, not sell. I didn't want to sell. Oh yeah, I am shorting it, but yeah. So the account smoked. I'm done for night. Oh, I'm sorry, Lance. I'm sorry, Ryan. That's not good. I suck so much. OMG, I hate myself. Worst trader possible sometimes. Don't say that, Ryan. You're a good trader. You know that. You can't predict everything all at once. You know. You're you're like one of the better traders that I know. Like, and it does get pretty frustrating. Frustrating sometimes. I couldn't do worse. It's just crazy sometimes. Yeah, it's not fun at all. Like I know, I've especially with the props. I went through a lot of losses and all that stuff. The good thing, obviously, not a whole bunch is on the line, but still, it adds up. Even the props, it all adds up, and it's not fun when you lose it. I know, right? Gotta love it. It's just never give up. You know, it's just the best career out there, right? hardest, hardest easy money, like you say, right? Yeah, I have no idea. It adds up 100%. Oh yeah, it adds up like crazy. I was 300 from last. Oh wow. 300 from passing. Oh man, that's so close. That sucks when you're so close and then oh man. That's no bueno for sure. That's crazy. Right now I'm trading the MES thing. I wonder how that'll go. So I got in a trade over there somewhere. I'm shorting it right now. It started a big candle. I doubled down over there. So I might double, triple, quadruple down as the higher it goes, and then ride the crazy momentum train down. But we'll see. I could take profit a little bit right now, but it's almost nothing for profit. But yeah, that sucks. It's not fun. Like when that happens. I felt like this week was going well. Then I got smoked yesterday and again. Now I'm so tired of losing brutals sometimes. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Lance. Uh, that sucks. That's not fun at all. It's like it's frustrating, discouraging, but like you still gotta think positive, and we'll end up ahead. You just gotta believe and say positive things. When you verbally say positive things, it actually could make some differences. But yeah, it is not fun. And you do get tired of losing. Definitely not fun. I will see a light at the end of the tunnel eventually. I just hope it's not crazy long from now. Yeah, hopefully it's not crazy long for sure. The sooner the better. The progress and everything. For sure. Maybe I could double down again over here. So I'll triple down from over there, quadruple down from over there, and then once it settles back over here, I'll be sitting in some decent profits. But we'll see if that happens or not. But yeah, the light at the end of the tunnel, it's kind of sort of halfway visible. I think we're almost there with the prop thingies. We're almost there. I mean, you've done pretty good. You got them props to pay you out. Like I haven't gotten that far. At least it's nice that you got a payout from even once. It still like shows that you could do it, that it's possible, and that they'll pay you when you actually follow the rules and reach your goal. Yeah, payout is nice, but wasn't significant enough to feel relief. Oh, for sure, not it's not wasn't significant enough to feel relief, but the thing is that you got to that threshold, and that that they do pay. That kind of helps lock in the thing that it's a legit thing, not that you're gonna make money and then they'll like decline you. At least they're one of them legit ones that actually keep their promises. But yeah, bigger payout would be nice, but some kind of payout's still better than nothing. The fact that it works. Yeah, gold's not doing much. Like I'm trading the SPY, the MES on this thing, and then I'm watching the prop, the what do you call it, the gold on that thingy, but it's barely moving. It's barely doing anything. But yeah, for me, it's probably gonna take forever to flip and might take forever to pass this eval because it's so big. I gotta make 9,000 just to pass, and another 4,500 buffer. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, payout is nice, but wasn't significant enough to feel relief. Yeah, that's for sure. Oh man. I'm doing the opposite from what people are supposed to do, because most people say you're supposed to add to your winners. I'm adding to my losers. It's kind of funny. As long as it kind of works, I guess it's better than nothing. And once it starts tanking, I could add the 100 contracts or 150 contracts and then make crazy profit on the way down. Maybe I need some four-figure payouts to recoup last year, and now this year has been brutal for me. Oh man, yeah, that's terrible. Obviously, the bigger the payouts you get from them would be nicer. I'm gonna try to do a take profit only two ticks. Try to short another one from over there if it hits that. Let's see. If it hits that, it'll hopefully work out, but we'll see. Kind of moves up and down like crazy. We'll see what'll happen. But yeah, four-figure payout would be nice to cover the expenses and costs. I'm trying to not enjoy losing. It definitely raises my stress level, to say the least. Oh yeah, I can't imagine how much the stress level is being raised. Like, because I know too. I've lost the evals and all that stuff, and it's definitely not fun. Part of the game, part of the trade, part of the skill, but not fun when that happens. But sometimes you gotta go through pain to reap the rewards, I guess, right? Definitely, it's not enjoyable to have losses. Not at all. Oh man, it's running away from my flipping triple down that I got over there nearby. It's running away from it. So, have you started some more evals, Lance or Ryan, or no? Sometimes I could just cry, but I never get to actual tears. It's just so important to me, which is hurting my progress for sure. Yeah, for sure. I mean, feeling like crying or even crying, it's not bad. It's crying was created for a reason. If it helps emotionally, it's better than nothing. I guess. Sometimes I feel like crying too with all the losses and all that stuff. Us human beings, we don't like to enjoy that stuff. It's the pain is not good. It's so close to my triple down over there. Let's see if that hits. Hopefully that hits my triple down over there. I need to detach emotionally. Hopefully the repetition will benefit me. I'm trying to learn from anywhere I can. Well, that's good. I mean, we're learning on the spot, in the field because we're trading and learning on our mistakes and all that stuff. Hopefully, our losses are good lessons for sure. Not a fun thing, definitely not a fun thing, but if we learn something from it, it's one positive side of it, but definitely not fun to go through the losses. Sometimes I think a smaller size sometimes helps, but everything proper risk management and detachment, a whole bunch of stuff that could kind of help. So close to hitting my triple down over there. I'm not sure how. how well visible it is here. Oh, the loss thing is not visible, so I gotta zoom out a little bit. Maybe next time I should try streaming horizontally so I could capture the whole screen. In this case, you can't really see much.
Order filled.
Oh, order failed. Okay, so it got in my triple down. We'll see where it goes from there. That 50-point bull candle was out of nowhere. Sometimes you just can't control the results. Markets could care less what we want or hope for, and Q is such a heartbreaker sometimes. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Sometimes it moves like crazy, like when you don't expect it at all. It gets insane sometimes for sure. Yeah, market has a mind of its own. It just does its own thing for sure. I wonder how the talks are going with U.S. and China. Hopefully, it'll be some positive things coming out of that. Let's see. Looks like gold is kind of dipping right now. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. I might try to do something here. I'm gonna pretend that I want to short from here, and it's gonna go down. It's gonna start going down like crazy. I could take some profits and go to another trade. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Do a whole bunch of these. Chase it towards some of my profit zone. Make it chase these things here. Bait the hell out of it a little bit. Your limit running. Okay. I gotta get rid of these because these are the multiple contracts. And limit ran out. That's funny. Gotta switch this back to the off. Trump will ink an oil deal with China. I bet this whole run on oil prices is pre planned. The nuke narrative in Iran was just a distraction to get more oil and spike the value. Yeah, I think something in that order might happen. Something like that. Let's see, maybe go to the sell. Some kind of maybe weird manipulation or something weird. Let's see. Maybe Get rid of this one. Come on. What the hell happened there? What the hell happened here? Okay, there we go. Same with liberating the people of Venezuela. All to take the attention off considering the world's oil supply. Oh yeah, for sure. That's for sure. For sure. Well, I deserve to lose. I didn't expect this kind of spike at all. Even a thought, honestly. Oh, for sure. Like, look at this. The market's moving like crazy. I was both shorting it and longing it, but all of a sudden, like when I was shorting it, like scalping it, like it decided to go up like crazy. But the thing is, I'm inside the micros, so the micros it's not that bad because obviously the moves are not so too insanely crazy. But yeah, it is moving like crazy though. Maybe already some kind of positive news came out or something. Let's see. Let's see. Do some of these here. Having multiple mini contracts on the inside a smaller account is just silly. I'm asking to roast accounts with no risk management in place. It's always our own fault. Totally deserved, usually. Yeah, I mean, if we make the wrong decisions, for sure it's our fault. But it's not the end of the world, though. At least we learn from it. We know what we did wrong. We should try not to do whatever didn't work for us. I think. We'll see what it does here. Let's see, gold is still kind of doing its own thing. Let's see, maybe if I zoom out a little bit, so kind of fun manipulating the market or pretending to manipulate the market a little bit, trying to make it go down a little bit. It's getting closer to one of my trades. Maybe it'll get there, maybe not, we'll see. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what it decides to do here. It might maybe jump out and go into something else, but we'll see. We'll kind of sort of halfway see. Let's see, gold is still kind of dipping down. Let's see. Okay, I'll start getting rid of these. Okay, now I get to make some more lines. Tiny bit more lines. Maybe I'll try to chase these here a little bit. We'll see. I wonder where this market will decide to go here. Might go higher, might go lower. I don't know. I guess we'll kind of see. It might go somewhere, it has to go somewhere. Uh, Drink some of my tea thingy. Flippin' cheers. My flippin' healthy tea drink. Oops. Yummy, good stuff. Healthy stuff. Okay, now I drink some of my flipping mate drink. Some flippin' mate drink. Flipping cheers, cheers. I'll wait for that thingy to dip a little bit. Then once it dips, I could try to do a different thing. Oh yeah. Try to do some more of the short sells. Try to chase it down a tiny bit. Oh, excuse me. See if that works or not. It's kind of sort of halfway being indecisive here. It's not sure what it wants to do. I'm gonna try to do these shorts to the max and then slowly get out of them. What's happening with these orders? It's called market manipulation or pretending, trying to chase uh, the market to grab these orders, painting the charts. Yeah, kind of. Just killing some time, trying to chase the market down a little bit. While I'm waiting for it to go down, I'm trying to, just for fun. I mean, I know it doesn't really do anything, but because it's demo, you know, flipping eval. Just messing around with it. Man, there's so much. The amount of contracts is like crazy how much you could do. I just bought another TPT eval. I am trying to not trade it until the open though. I have no self control, so we shall see. Okay, be careful with that one, Lance. Ryan, be careful with a new eval thingy. I'm trying to do this until I run out of contract to do this. And I'll start slowly deleting them or getting rid of them. Am I out of the contracts? I might be out. Okay, I don't know if I'm out or not, but I'm gonna start getting rid of them. It's weird, it's not even showing them no more. I might have to refresh the whole thing. Hey there, Loki Fish. Yes, I'm kind of back a little bit. Yep, I am back. Just doing the prop firm trading, the futures trading. I gotta get rid of these orders real quick before it messes me up. Gotta run. How you doing, Loki Fish? Gotta move the chart a little bit. Oh wow. I think after I'm done trading the MES thing, yeah, I might bounce out. Maybe trade some gold or something, or maybe something else. I don't know. I'll kind of see. Right now, the gold is kind of doing its own thing a little bit. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, sure. What's the name of your volume indicator? The name of my volume indicator. Actually, I don't know really. This is like the what do you call it? The default that comes with this chart. So I'm not sure. Like it's just the default. The name of it, I don't even know. Maybe Lance knows. Lance, do you know the name of the volume indicator here? Whatever it is just the default one that comes with. Okay, hopefully I got rid of all the orders, but we'll see. A little bit left. No, no, I hate everything right now. I'm feeling very negative. Oh man, I'm sorry, Lance. That's not good. What chart are you using? I need to cheer up. Nothing is real anyway. For sure. The charts. Well, this is a trade of eight. Like I'm trading on the Take Profit Trader. Uh, Take Profit Trader is the prop firm I'm trading on. Then like it's on Trade of Eight. The chart is on Trade of Eight. So trading Take Profit Trader through Trade of Eight. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay, so this is done right now. Oh, you're welcome there, Alphium, Alphium8140. I don't get my hopes up on evals anymore. I could be $3 away from passing, and it's not safe at all. My trading is just a mess lately. I think you'll be doing good there, Lance. Sometimes even like a tiny little break might do, even like, or not even that, just, just try thinking more positive, having a little bit more, try having a little bit more faith. Like, I know the market doesn't care about like any of that, but like if you think positively and just be more careful, like I think you'll be good. Oh, you're welcome, Lance. Thank you for being a good trading partner. Like thanks for getting me on this take profit trader thingy. That just doing that helped me out a lot. Good way, cheap way to learn how to day trade. And the losses, they're part of the business, part of the trading game. Like in business, you got to spend money to make money. With the trading career, you got to do the same thing, It's like a business. Sometimes the losses, they're part of the cost of doing business. So, obviously it's not easy, but it's part of the whole deal. Maybe I should start painting it different colors. I feel bad for my girl. We work from home and I get unhinged often. She's gotta hate my antics and she's just trying to work. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I'm gonna do some. Yeah, I'll clear this off and I'll paint a different chart. We'll see what happens. Maybe do some different colorations with orders. Tiny bit different colorations with the orders and stuff like that. See what it'll do. What'll happen, kind of. I'm ripping the walls down and cursing the world while she's just working away. Plus, I only talk about investments and trading these props. The props just trigger me sometimes. Oh wow, that's crazy. Wow. Sometimes it gets like that, huh? Kind of crazy. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? And now I start painting different. So I'm gonna start with, if it's gonna go down like crazy right now, I'm gonna do the, what do you call it? One more, sell one more. Let's see. Oops, didn't mean to sell that one. Okay. Now I'm gonna, let's see. Green, red. Green and red. Yeah, there we go. Then once it reaches this area, it's gonna start hitting the green, red, green, red, green, red is gonna start collecting profits on the way down and booting itself out a little bit, maybe. So I just have to apologize every day around 10:30 a.m. once things settle a bit and they think about my behavior, a daily struggle. My dog thinks I'm a lunatic. That's funny, Lance. CD Burlock. Hey Nick, I saw your reply. Girl found her British one too. Oh, you found a British one too. Nice. That's pretty cool there, CD Burlock. Yeah, I still gotta watch it. I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, like I told you in the email, I just got home from work and I was just done eating and I replied to it. Right now I'm doing this live stream thingy. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I gotta for sure check it out. For sure. Whew, what time is it? 11:35. My time 11:35 here. What is your visual opinion? Visual opinion. Uh, pretty decent looking, I guess. Right? Pretty. Let's see. Red. Oops. Come on. Red. Green. I think I got messing up my thing here. Okay, now. Alrighty, red, green. Let's see, what is it doing? Let's see what's gold doing. So I got the MES thingy on this one, and I got the flipping gold thingy on that one. Gold is kind of moving a little bit too. Wonder if I should just switch to the gold or not. Probably give this one a little bit more time, then I'll probably switch. Let's see. Make sure it's visible. Crazy, and NQ is already pushing for 30K. It feels like last week we were in 26 range. Unbelievable time to be trading and investing. We're lucky. Really. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, pretty lucky. Okay, so I guess some kind of a whole bunch of positive news came out or something. Okay, let's see. Okay, now I'll give this a little bit more time. Looks like it's trying to do its thing there. Do you think Bitcoin will go past 100,000 this year? Do I think Bitcoin will go past 100,000 this year? I think it will. I don't see why not. Obviously, not financial advice, but sometime this year, I think it probably will. I'm not sure where it's sitting at right now. I'll go check. Let's see. CDB, be careful because everything online is fake. Don't get fooled. Oh, for sure. Bitcoin could hit new highs this year, I think. Yeah, that's a big possibility. I'll check right now. So I opened Bitcoin right now. It's at 79,811. But yeah, like I don't see why it wouldn't. My personal opinion, I think it will. I'm not sure when, but I think it might hit over 100,000 this year again sometime. Anything could happen. Let's see. Oh, good. So I got 3 contracts. Hopefully it'll hit the other one, the fourth one, and then we'll see if I could make some money on the way back or not. We'll see what it'll decide to do. She trades live but speaks in Russian, so I can't understand her. Oh, I see. Yeah, I would be able to understand 100% because I'm like 100% like fluent in Russian. Obviously, I was born there, but huge drop in Bitcoin recently. It was over 87K last night. I'm pretty sure maybe over 89K. Oh wow. But eventually, I want to check out the live stream. Yeah, I'm drinking my teas and coffees. That's why I showed Nick. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Thanks for sharing that with me. I definitely want to check it out. But things the live streams like you could still watch them after they're done, right? Kind of like my live streams once they're done, they're still up there. I could even go and watch the ones that were live, but not anymore though. Okay, looks like it's kind of dipping. I'll do some more bait. Set some more baits on the hook. Fishing for them institutions. The institutions like we're fishing for you more. Ha ha ha. Where do you hail from, CBD? She saves it all. Oh, nice. If she saves it, that means I could look at it like later when I get a chance and look at some of the live streams. That's pretty cool. Mid California, YouTube streaming is like a live journal for traders. It'll be neat to look back once you're rich, document your journey in real time. Oh, for sure. Yep. It's like journaling, like live every single bit of it, or a lot of it that you do. It is pretty cool. See what this thing decides to do now. Looks like it's trying to dip a little bit. Hopefully, it'll keep on dipping and dipping and dipping, but maybe not. We'll see. We'll kind of sort of halfway see, I guess. Nice. I love Cali. I'm from Jersey. Do you smoke at home? Okay. Let's see what this mess decides to do. The mess. MES, I call it mess. Maybe it's messy. It's the flippin' stock market cyber flippin' trader thingy, whatever it is. Bug drop on NQ incoming. Hell yeah, bugs are gonna be dropping on NQ. Hell yeah, we'll see how that will play out. But I think that will kind of happen probably. Watch them big bugs drop like crazy on NQ. Squish it, squash it like crazy hell. I mean, big drop, but yeah, I knew what you meant. I was just kind of messing with it. I was just playing along. I was like, hell yeah, big bug. We'll see what that'll do. Oh man, that's funny. The bigger the bug, the better. Mwahaha. We'll see what it'll do. What if this market drops quick out of nowhere and triggers all your orders at once? That'll be crazy if it triggers all those orders and continues to go down. There'll be some real fast profit real quick. But thing is, because the shorts are over here, most likely it's gonna if it's gonna go down, it'll hit it and go back up, and then it'll kind of screw me over if that happens. But if it continues going down, that actually be pretty good. I just don't want to make too much money where it like goes down and then like I'm past the 50%, and that'll be pretty messed up. But yeah, like I mean, that could happen. Sometimes it moves like crazy. It goes. Sometimes it moves real fast. So like, I really hope it doesn't happen. But if it does, hopefully it moves enough to where I could get out with perfect amount of profit. I'm just kind of killing time and messing around playing with the orders for the most part. Just making them lines. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Now, if your orders get triggered, you just have to ready to cancel all and flatten your positions. Oh yeah, that's for sure. That's what I would have to do. I just have to do it fast enough before like some weird thing happens. For sure, click that button like crazy hell as fast as possible. Oh, oopsies. Oh wow, it started dipping a little bit here. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. Let it keep on dipping. Let it keep on dipping. I think it's gonna keep on dipping maybe a little bit more. Hopefully a little bit more. Keep on flipping, dipping. Okay, put this thing here right over here. Alrighty. We'll see what it decides to do here. Just gotta be patient, a little bit patient. Either wait for it to go up, grab my quadruple down thingy, and then go down, or maybe it might hopefully go down from here, and then hopefully it'll do good. We'll see. We'll kind of sort of halfway see, I guess, what it decides to do. Okay, wait until he sees her. Oh, I know, right? That's funny. He might like it a little bit, maybe, or maybe a lot. I don't know. We'll see. We'll kind of see, I guess. Either way, I think it'll be good. So many orders. Damn. I can't find her channel. Chris trades as some dude. as at end. Let's see how gold is doing. Gold's bouncing around a little bit. And looking again. Okay, again, my link above won't work because I'm not a mod. Oh, she's beautiful. So how do you speak to her if she only speaks Russian? Nick, what are you trading? Oh, what am I trading? This is the MESM6. So this is the SPY micro. So it's pretty much micro SPY, like uh instead of ES, which is like normal SPY futures, is MES, which is like micro. So that's what I'm trading right now. MQ doesn't mean anything to me. Oh. So yeah, this is just the SPY, pretty much SPY in the futures form of it. What is SPY? I like Claudia trades, but she's young. Teach Maya trading is cute, sorta in a dorky way. No one streaming on YouTube is consistent. I know, right? SPY is the S&P 500. Like the stock market, the biggest 500 companies in the U.S. index. So this is pretty much S&P 500, just in the futures form, which is called MES, ES for like the bigger contracts, MES for the smaller contracts, the micros. Oh, oopsies. I just want to wait and see what this messy mess decides to do here. I try to wait for it to dip a bit more, and then I'll see what I'll do next. Yep, Lance got it right. SPY equals S&P 500 index. Yep. It's being indecisive a little bit. We'll see what it decides to go for right now. So I do have a quadruple down if it decides to go up some more, or if it goes down, hopefully it goes down enough to where I just at least maybe collect some profit or whatnot. We'll see what it decides to do here. Wow, that drop in NQ played out. Now it might continue lower. Oh, wow. Are you trading it now, Lance? Out of the coffee drink. Whoa. Or are you just watching it, the stock market? Teach Maya is the British girl. Shows charts on a big screen like the Russian. Chris has trading ranges on the chart, the uptrend and downtrend. Oh wow, it started going down quite a bit. That's crazy.
Order filled.
Oh wow, it hit one of my orders. That's good. Hell yeah. Maybe I should do another order hit. Let's see. Buy one out. Maybe move this one a little bit and then let's see, sell one over here somewhere or buy one back. Chris, not Chris, sorry. So that one thing hit my order, so that's kind of better than nothing, but we'll see what this decides to do here. I'll trade this a little bit, then maybe I might bounce to like gold or something else. I'll see. Okay, so right now, maybe let it dip to this thingy here. That's where I might take a little bit more profit, like around this area. But then I could buy some more back if it hits this. I could short it again from that area. Actually, I could get rid of this. Excuse me. And put this thingy in place right at those peaks. If it'll breach that, it'll hit it, and then eventually it'll go back down, possibly, potentially, to where I could collect some profits. Something like that. I'm trying to wait until. Oh, you're waiting? I see. I'm trying to sit on my hands. That's why it's such clean price action. If I hop in, it'll all go crazy against me somehow. That's funny. I'm trying to wait until open at 9:30 a.m. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just trade what like you think works best for you. I think that's a good idea. Only like kind of weirdos a little bit like me trade around the clock all the time. 24/7 trading even while working. I got my phone on buying and selling when I can. Lance, I have no idea. Nick speaks Russian, so I told him about her. Yeah, I saw her. CD bro, like I saw her. I like the link they sent me to her channel and YouTube stuff. So I saw the picture and everything, but I didn't see the video yet. Yeah, I get chopped outside of New York hours. It's like it's inevitable for me. I know, right? But that one day, remember the last time I was streaming live, like day before yesterday. You did pretty good back then. Remember, you got both of your accounts to like max profit. So I mean, sometimes you do good even, but obviously it's risky. It's always risky for sure. But yeah, like I'll just do whatever works best. Maybe I should do something like, let's see, get rid of this thingy. I'll go do this, two ticks. I'll do two contracts, and I'll place them right over here, maybe, and we'll see what happens. Maybe. Oh, it's starting to jump like crazy right now. Would have hit it. Damn. Maybe he can be your translator. It's rare to find a fellow trader that speaks Russian. I know, right? That's kind of funny. She had a pay to ask in English setup, but I can't read the links in her bio. Cost to watch and ask in English. Oh wow, that's funny. Yeah, I go great most of the time, but occasionally I let losing trades blow my eval account. It's hard to accept losses. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's for sure not easy, but it makes sense. Totally makes sense. It's like at a break even right now a little bit. Looks like it's kind of dipping. If it dips enough, I might just bounce out of it and redo something here. Maybe I'll move this, cancel this. I might move this over here, and then I might start doing some manipulation orders. So I'll try to eat those up a little bit. Once it reaches the bait or pretend bait. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Because these are the multiple contracts and those like the doubles. Didn't mean to do that one. Switch this back to. Actually, that might work maybe. We'll see. I go to this one. Maybe switch this to just one. And go over here. Go sell just one. If it hits that, it might try to get out of it at a certain price, at a certain amount. Spending online is just the easiest way to get disappointed. Don't pay for anything because it's all a hustle. Drop continuing. I would have made massive profit too. FOMO. I know, right? Flipping FOMO. Like that. Don't spend anything ever. Her charting is awesome. Not like this training screen at all. Just a chart with barriers. Oh wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta look at the like videos of her than anything ever. Yeah, yeah. It looks like it's the MES is trying to dip a little bit. Let's see. NQ is kind of doing its own thing. So I got that one on a two tick. I switch this back to the off on a 50 to 60-inch screen. Yeah, 50 to 60-inch screen. That's a pretty decent sized screen to trade off of. It's pretty cool. Wait, maybe I will start making some manipulation orders right here. Boom, some of these. Maybe try to bait the hook a little bit, kind of sort of halfway a little bit. Then we'll see what it does. Oh, it's dropping, hell yeah. The thing is, it doesn't matter where it goes. If it goes down, goes up, I don't care. I'm ready for it to do anything. Come on, go down more. Hit the order. Hit the order. Come on, do it. Hit my take profit. Oh, hell yeah, hit the take profit. Hell yeah. Hell flipping yeah. Now I'm gonna put another one to short it from over here again if it hits that. And I gotta get out of these. I gotta click one more buy to take some more profit on that area. Dive bomb on NQ. Oh wow, that's crazy. Okay, now I gotta get out of these here. Let's see how gold's doing. So MQ, you think is gonna go down quite a bit, huh? That's crazy. Okay, so I got out of the orders. I'm gonna wait and see what it decides to do here. Let's see, dipping down. That's good. So I do have some more orders like up above. If it goes up higher, it'll grab my other double down and triple down shorts. But for now, just gonna wait and see what it does. Tiny bit of patience with it. Let's see. Open credit card app. Aliens, I finally got my Robinhood credit card thing. You see right here? When I go down below, it says open credit card app. So finally, remember I was on their waiting list for like probably over a year, and finally they decided to give me their credit card. It's actually pretty decent. It's one of the only ones I use. Kind of like it. It kind of sort of halfway works better than nothing. Okay, right now to bait them like crazy some more, I'm gonna do some more of these. Bait the hook some more and bait the institutions. Maybe have them chase right after it. Catch some of them whales a little bit, just a tiny bit. See if they kind of sort of halfway bite a little bit at least maybe. They already did bite some. I made a tiny bit of profit. But obviously, I don't think it really works like that because it's just a flipping eval. That's kind of funny. It'll definitely bounce around a little bit. Flipping A. For me, it doesn't matter where it goes right now because obviously the micro contracts they're not that big. So if it goes up, I'll just double down, triple down on the shorts. If it'll go down, I'll just collect more profits when it goes down. So regardless of which direction, which way it goes, I could make money with it. And just bait the hell out of it. I found out today that Gambler hit only 100, 153, only one 53,000 slot. He won't say how much the other amount is, but he had 70K plus the mystery amount in 1 week's profit. Wow, that's crazy. Man, that doofus figured it out a little bit. He definitely knows what he's doing. Wow, that's crazy. Probably a very humble doofus because he's winning so much like crazy. It's like doesn't even make any sense. It's like so funny that it's not even funny, or like a bit way too funny. It's like weird. Kinda, sorta, halfway, a little bit weird, but it is what it is. It's crazy. Okay, let's see here. This thing. Oh shit, low battery. I gotta plug in my phone. Flippin' plug in phone.
Order filled.
Order filled. Okay, something got filled there. Gotta see what's going on. Okay, phone plugged in. Hopefully everything's kind of visible enough here. What the hell? Okay, so one of my orders got hit, moved back up a little bit. We'll see what it does now. So I got two contracts going. Two contracts at the moment. Okay, let me see here. He's not winning. It's all for entertainment. These gamblers are literally professional losers. Don't be fooled. I think you're right, Lance. It costs hundreds of thousands to hit a slot for over 10 to 20K profit. Luck doesn't exist for real gamblers. Yeah, especially on the slot machine, it's like almost impossible to win on those. I mean, they're meant to take people's money in the long run. So, but it could be an insider casino person that works for the casino, maybe, and he's just doing that. I don't know. Could be anything. Could be kind of anything. I asked him in a live today, who is that guy that says he is your luck charm? He said, "You are CG Burluck." Oh wow, that's crazy. CG Burluck, lucky charm. Hell yeah, that's funny. I gotta bait some more hooks. Let's see what'll happen. Bait some more hooks here. like crazy. Maybe it'll go after some of it. Bait it like crazy hell for a little bit. We'll see what it decides to do here. Okay, so let's see, will I be able to do that? Move the red one. Oh, come on. The green one's right behind it. Might just have to wait a little bit. Yeah, let's see. I live next to AC. Gambling is an epidemic that's deemed acceptable in our society. Literally worse than any addiction. Can lose everything plus more in a drunk hour of heavy gambling. Oh wow, it's crazy. I got him to say it finally. Oh wow, that's pretty cool there, CG Burlock. They got him to say it. That's awesome. Degening is the new trend. Gambling will explode in 2 to 3 more years. Kalshi found the loophole. Yeah, Kalshi did. That's crazy. He is why I changed my screen name from Ford Rules. Oh, I see. CD Burlock from Ford Rules. That's pretty cool. Ford stock had great news. Biggest run up in forever. Oh wow, I haven't paid attention to the Ford stock, but that's crazy. That ran up. Let's see. Now I could get rid of these contracts. These flipping orders. It's so close to hitting my triple down, I guess. We'll see where it decides to go. What news? I heard they have a new cheap truck coming out sometime. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. New cheap truck. I've never heard of that. This eval is 150k eval. Yes, hey there, the walking man. Yeah, it's a 150k eval. Yep, it sure is. I literally just I think I started this eval a day ago, so this is like the second trading day for this prop firm eval. Hopefully it'll do okay. Let me see. Let's see, I might bring this. Any reason you decided to go with the 150k versus the 50k? The 150k, it's their biggest one. It's because the buffer, you get the biggest buffer. Drawdown 4,500. The smaller the account, the smaller the buffer. So you have a bigger area to work with. As in for the buffer. But the thing is, you got to make more money to pass the test. So it has pros and cons. I did pass the 50k and the 25k before. Uh, and then I just decided to try to pass the 150k. It's my first 150k, so we'll see what happens. It's just a buffer. Like I have more room to work with. On a downfall. Nick plays big. I know, right? Go big or go home, right? Flipping a go big or go home. Gotta think large. You gotta think huge. Like past multiple biggest prop firm accounts, collect your millions, invest those millions, turn them into billions, and you're set for like a few lifetimes, a few lifespans. Or has some battery business that might explode if a hyperscale adopts the idea. Bring your own energy is the way these data centers will be going. Oh yeah, for sure. I think they need their own like energy, facilities, their own grid. That'll definitely help them out. Sharp mind gets cut on it all the time. I know, right? Think big, believe big, have faith, make anything happen. Right? Flipping no limits. Maybe after this, I might go to the gold, but I don't know. I still have two flipping cons. It's being very slow right now. Started to kind of jump. Let's see. Is it visible? Some more of these things here, just for fun, just for the heck of it, killing some time. I just don't want to be delusional and prepared to go broke trading these prop evals. I just know it could all be worth the time and money. Oh, for sure. Once you get it down very good, uh, it'll definitely be worth it. In my opinion, I think it's worth the time and effort to learn. and the money. Risky stuff, but sometimes you gotta take risks for it to pay out. Sometimes not taking any risks is kind of living a pretty much nothing special type deal. Like something blah, a little bit normal, average. There's nothing wrong with that, but I gotta try to do something that works, I guess. Sometimes it's worth it to take risks. Whew, man. Barely moving. Oh wow, looks like gold's kind of moving. Should have been stuck in gold. Probably might have been a better bet, but we'll see. I just don't want to chase like crazy and then be kind of screwed. I'll just wait a little bit. I've been taking in some risk with my larger long term portfolio. I want to be safe, but it takes some risk to protect money at all. Inflation is the secret killer, especially now. Yeah, that's for sure. If you don't keep up with the inflation, you kind of be screwed a little bit. Lance, don't Lance, don't they watch for natural traders? Hire them to make profit, like a brookie takes 20%. All them financial advisors. That's kind of. I'd rather invest myself than pay the financial advisors. That's me personally. Looks like it's trying to decide what it wants to do here. Are they charging to do evals? Oh, the financial advisors. I don't think they do evals. Maybe there's certain ones that do, but not that I know of. Financial advisors that do evals. I'm not sure if something like that exists actually. Kind of funny. These prop firms make bookies look like a joke. Props make so much profit each month. It's mind bending. They run.
Order filled.
Order filled. Oh wow, it moves pretty fast there. Somehow kind of strange. Joe Prop makes so much profit each month. It's mind bending. They run everyone on Sim, so it's cost efficient. They're on a rocket ship of growth. This eval does it cost or is it free? Yes, this eval like I paid like $216 for this eval. Yes, and eval cost 65 to 125 usual for 50K accounts. This one 50K eval, he's trading costs around double. Yeah, exactly. It's like this one's like $216. I think I paid for it, something like that. Damn, this thing once it moves sometimes. I was gonna wait for it to kind of eventually start dipping a little bit to kind of get out, but I'll give it some time. Let's see, one of these things I'll probably put right here. It's nice the reset is still 100, makes the cost of 150K kind of reasonable. Oh, really? The reset is still $100? That's pretty cool. That does kind of make it a little bit more doable for sure. Just for the reset if you kind of mess up. Yeah, I don't reset 25K accounts because 100 is more than the safe price sale price. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's smarter. Just do whatever's cheaper. Is it time or profit based? How do you pass when the eval? Well, you gotta reach the profit threshold. Depends what size it is. Yeah, like Lance got it over there. So why am I trying to chase it up? I should try to chase it down, probably. Oh yeah. Yeah, like this 150K eval, like for me to reach the milestone, I gotta make 9,000 just to pass the test. So I'm up 1,000 ish plus. So I gotta make eight more thousand roughly to pass this test. And then once I pass, I gotta reach the buffer to after that start getting payouts. So there's quite a bit with it. Let's draw down on 150K eval. On this one, it's the 4,500, the 4,500 drawdown. So it's not too bad, but compared to how much you got to make, it's still quite a bit. So 4,500 drawdown on this one. Man, this thing's being super slow right now, just staying in one place. Oh, started moving a little bit. Hmm. YouTube is not pushing the stream out. Not many viewers recently, maybe because you were gone a while. Yeah, I think so. But for me, it's fine. It doesn't matter whether a lot of people are watching or barely any. Have you traded the Nifty 50 ETF or whatever it's called? The Nifty 50. I'm not sure. I don't think I have. I'd somehow reach the 4,500 and blow it once I'm around 500 away from passing my new MOLO. That's funny. I don't know. Like, it's probably worth a shot to try it. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, this is getting too slow, too boring. I don't know if I should just switch to the gold or not. I mean, sometimes, like, you gotta have patience, but we'll see. Maybe I'll give it a little bit more time. I somehow reached 4,500, but once I'm around 500 away from passing. Yeah, it's usually how it happens. Sometimes you get so close and then ends up being blown. Like me on the eval that I passed, I was so like close to actually getting paid. I was like less than $400 away from being paid, and then like I blew it. I might try later this week. I'm focusing on TPT while Flash 50% sale is live. It's the top 50 valued companies in stock value. Number one, Nvidia, etc. Oh, I see there, CD Warlock. Thanks for letting me know. They know the 50% sale will cause a ton of new accounts to get purchased and blown. Is that 50% off? Is that on TPT or is that on something else, Lance?
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, I got tired of doing the MES thingy, so I went switch back to the flipping. What do you call it? I switched to the gold. I'm gonna try to short the gold for a little bit, see what it does. Oh, TPT flash sale all week. No fee 50 is the code. Oh man, I should have known. I didn't know that. Like I use a no fee 40 on these accounts. If I used a no fee 50, it would have been way cheaper for me to get this 150K eval.
Order filled. Order filled.
No fee 50 is the code. Sale all week. Used to be a popular, great long-term hold. All blue chips and big dividend payers. I think. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. I gotta save that once I could purchase it. Nick, 2 months ago, if you shorted oil, the $30 in one day drop would have been big, real profit. Oh wow, that's for sure, CD Borlock. I should have done that for sure. But since I didn't, I kind of sort of halfway missed out. But it is what
Order
it is
filled.
sometimes. I'll not buy. It sometimes kind of is what it is a little bit. Is it gonna drop real hard or not? Looks like it's trying to. Flipping A. Because I don't want to miss out on it, but we'll see what happens. Let's see what is that thing's there. It closed at 75 from 105 the day before. Just waited out. Oh, I see. Silver was Silver was the anomaly. 25K. One leverage Bitcoin. It never moves. Oil is 1K. I think. Oh wow. I should have kept on shorting this thingy. Well, at least I made some money on this. Hyperinflation. Oh, that's for sure. If oil stay expensive, higher inflation, hyperinflation will pick up and assets will explode. Main reason to own investments. Oh, that's for sure. That's definitely for sure. Oil just went over $105 again. 100 could make 1,000 by waiting for a close. But buy like you did in the video in 2026 December contract. Oh wow. That's crazy. So that could pretty much pay off real well, huh? Oh man. I should have been in the short for a longer time in this one, but I don't want to chase it though. Both the gold and the SPY, the MES, are kind of going down a little bit right now. Thing is, I don't want to chase. I should have been in this trade to go with it, but right now I don't want to be chasing it. Once it goes to a certain point, I could maybe go long for a little bit. Maybe I could try to go long somewhere over here while it's going down fast. I wanted puts on MU and SNDK Monday, but I hesitated, and Tuesday they would have paid huge. I stay missing opportunities because I don't follow my gut enough. Oh wow, that's crazy. They probably could have gotten paid out pretty good. Let's see what this is showing. This thingy. KXU like that. Okay, right now I don't have anything here. I'll probably go to the MES again. I might start shorting this one again.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm gonna start shorting this one like crazy. Maybe do a couple
Order
of
filled.
2 order fills. Maybe do another order fill right here somewhere. And then once it starts dipping like crazy, I could start, collecting something on the way down a little bit. Let's see. So this is MES. Right now, I'm gonna switch this one to that, so I can kind of see what's going on. Let's see. Similar long-term contract oil is going to gyrate very volatile like gold is doing, but more radical than gold. Oh wow, that's crazy. So it's probably way worth it to like invest in the oil thingy for kind of a longer term, I guess, right? It's not easy to pay a ton for puts on data companies in the heart of a bullish rally, but I know drop was coming. Ugh, more FOMO. I know, but regardless, it's good to try to be, I guess, as safe as possible too. Maybe I should do something like, I don't know if I should or not. Do this and maybe do like 5 contracts. Maybe do something like that, and then if it reaches this here, oh wow, it's going down fast. CDB, what's your exact contract? What stock and how long? What's your cost basis or break even? Let's see, buy one back over here.
Order filled.
Okay, that's good. Order failed. I'll put another one in there. Well, okay, gold is dipping a little bit. Long options, big leverage, no day trading, and don't take delivery on oil. One contract is 42,000 gallons real oil. Gotta have a tank that big. Gotta have a tank that big. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, I'll probably take profit here on this
Order
area.
filled.
I might jump back. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Wow, gold is dipping. Let's see, go back to the gold. Yeah, gold barely has a trend, so it's kind of hard to follow that. I think I'm gonna start maybe going long once it reaches that. Maybe. Caught another quick short on NQ. I'm up around 150 now. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Congrats on the trade. That's awesome. I should have stayed probably in the short of the. Let's see, this one's MGCM. Change this to the. Okay. Hell yeah.
Order filled. Order filled.
Gotta wait. I don't even feel the winners. I just need to avoid the losers. I can get aggressive and chase momentum sometimes, usually profits, but sometimes disaster. Oh, yeah, I bet. For sure. It's weird that, like, the SPY or the MES or whatever, it looks like almost moving the same with gold. Slightly different, but almost the same. Nick, look at my Microsoft comment. Hey there, CG Burlock. Your Microsoft comment. Uh, I traded a bit in the 1986 to 1992 time zone. Oh yeah, Microsoft never bought it. Microsoft never bought it. 1,000 at day one is now 4.4 million US dollars. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it's so if you invested 1,000 on day one, you would have had 4.4 million. That's crazy. Wow, that's pretty cool. And so I might maybe short term try to short for a
Order
little bit.
filled.
Not sure if this is gonna work out or not, but I'll see what happens just for a little bit at least. Might work, might not. Let's see, move this. Get my prices for 706. We'll see what it does. Tons of employees became millionaires while they were still working there. Oh, I bet. Imagine they got the shares of that company or whatever by working, and it exploded in value, and
Order filled.
they were set for life pretty much. That's crazy. Caught another short up 260 after commissions and fees or whatever. I need to wait till New York open. But sometimes these moves with momentum or follow through are just mouth watering. Oh, for sure. That's crazy. Nvidia printed more billionaires than any company in history. Oh wow. That's crazy. They were given some and bought some. Oh wow. Yeah, some of them people are probably lucky. Got something decent out of it. Yeah, I wonder how far down the NQ or MES will go down. Some pretty crazy stuff. Hard to come back to work and clock in when your back account has 10 figured in it. Oh, I know, right? For sure. When you're so up there, you're like, why even? But then they're the ones that made you rich, and if that's the case, and just to be nice and support them. Nvidia is worth over 4 trillion now, 4,000 billion. That's crazy. That's flipping crazy. Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm back. Good morning. Oh, good morning there, Udi Boots. Hey, CDB, why are you, aka Leprechaun? Are you very Irish or a little personal? Nvidia employs all filthy rich from being paid in cheap shares before the run. Imagine it if your 401k was worth over 100 mil. Wild ride, I bet. Oh, wow. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Okay, so it looks like I got into a short. I wonder if this is gonna form a head and shoulders, might kind of dip a little bit, so it might be a good one to be in for a little bit, possibly, potentially, but who knows? Nick, explain why. Nick, explain why for me. Okay. What do you mean there, CG Borlock? Nick, explain why for me. Okay. So what's the why?
Order filled.
My name, the Gambler Connection. Volume is low, can't hear you. Oh, volume is low, you can't hear me? Oh, that sucks. I might have to hook up a microphone or something. It's in range as usual. Momentum is quick and fast. Follow through is lacking though. My name, the Gambler Connection. Oh, volume as in like to hear me? Or volume in the stock market? Volume seems fine to me. So it's kind of hard to hear me. Maybe I gotta try to talk louder a little bit.
Order filled.
Nope, you sound fine. Oh, that's good. Better if you say it. Tell Lance what I told you. To say that my name and the Gambler Connection? Like, guess it's just on my end. Huh, that's weird. So, like, is it hard for you to hear me there, Woody Boots? It's kind of strange. I might just have to try to talk louder a little bit, I guess. Come on. Now it's dipping. Let's see, what if I go sell, sell, bait it all the way down there. Not sure where this thing's going to decide to go, but let's see. Guess it's just on my end. Thanks. Leprechaun, his nickname for a reason. He told already, I think. Hey Vlad, ever think about adding some background music? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Background music. I did think about that, but like I'd have to figure something.
Order filled.
I'd have to figure something out that like with the copyrights that doesn't get me in trouble. That's the only thing. Like maybe some AI, like the thing that doesn't matter anything about copyrights or anything like that. If I could figure out something like that, that would be pretty cool. 4707. Try to short it from 4707. Maybe increase the share size to 10 so I don't have to place so many orders. Who's the guy that says he is your lucky charm? That's what I asked. Oh, this gambler in his live stream. He said you are CG Burlock. Oh, the name of that guy. Isn't that the same name that like the name that you have from what I kind of figure, right? Isn't that it? CG Burlock, isn't that your name on YouTube, the name of the gambler guy? But you don't monetize or have ads. I don't think copyright rules exist when you don't make income from it. No, like I think
Order failed.
I think regardless you could get in trouble if you do that. Like what? Because I'm a YouTube partner, so like that could mess it up. Plus, like even if you're not YouTube partner monetized or not, you could still get in trouble even if you're just a normal YouTuber. Like so, there's still like consequences with it if you don't do it right. So that's what I mean. There's ways to do it right and not get in trouble for it. I just gotta figure that out. But it would be pretty cool though. That way, it's not just plain silence, like when I'm not talking or whatnot. Oh, okay. Thank you there, CD Bro. So Alan in Vegas. I gotta try to make sure I don't forget. So it does sound familiar. Just like I probably forgot it. Thanks for letting us know again. Whoa. So Alan in Vegas. Okay, I get it now. Okay, PW plays all music. He doesn't monetize the stream, so he just plays anything he wants. Who's PW? Lance, write that name down. Alan in Vegas. So Alan in Vegas is a gambler doofus. Okay, that's pretty cool. That makes sense.
Order failed.
Oh, Patrick Whelan, the best trading streamer ever. Oh, I see, I see. So he doesn't on his live streams. He doesn't do any. He just plays whatever music, but you don't know. Maybe he does have copyrights to it. Maybe he got the permission to do that stuff. That's his YouTube channel. Oh, okay. So the gambler guy, Alan in Vegas. That's his YouTube channel name. I see. Oh wow, looks like the flipping MES is kind of moving up like crazy. Maybe I might leave this be maybe for now. Let's see. I might try to short the MES thingy. Oh, this is so MES like that thing went up again like crazy. I'm not sure if I'll probably sell
Order
one.
failed.
Let's see. So I got one on here. Make sure I got everything out of this one. Okay, maybe I'll click on this. Let's see, maybe 2, and then make it go up here. If it does hit that again somewhere over there. Okay, I'm gonna do sell 2 more. Double and triple down on that spot over there. What stock is this? I'm going back and forth between the MES, which is the S&P 500 on futures trading, and gold, micro gold, MGC. So this is the SPY, the S&P 500, just on the futures. The other one that I was just in, that was gold. So I'm kind of going back and forth between one and the other. No way. He just doesn't care. His income is from affiliate codes. Unbelievable income, like over 3 mil each month. His taxes are unreal. Wow, that's crazy. He has the 53,015 win posted in the stack of cash. 52,000 in the pile. Look at his post section. Oh wow, that's crazy. Goody boots. Yeah, so this is the S&P 500, the future. So you see the MESM6, just a micro version of it. Man, it's kind of nice just bouncing between the S&P 500 from the MES to the gold. He could do pretty good. It's like a cylinder going on like crazy. Jump from one to another to from one to another type deal. It's kind of cool. World Free Speech, XRP. Hell yeah. We'll see what's gonna happen here. Create. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure I'll probably get rid of this one. Uh, get rid of this one. Oops. See, to change this into this. And then
Order filled.
not sure what's gonna happen here. Off. Change this back to 1. Might have to bounce out, but who knows?
Order filled.
Oh, order failed. Wow. Oop. Let's see. They hand count 5 bundles of 10,000 in hundreds. When it's that big, they hand pay up to 25 at the machine in hundreds. It takes forever. Wow, that's crazy. Damn, that's flipping crazy. Do a double down, sell one there, and then once it hits that, I'll probably go to the another one. Let's see. I almost hit my double down there. Hand pay is the dream, right? If only these gamblers knew about day trading future. Talk about a holy grail. Oh yeah, I know, right? Them gamblers don't know what they're missing. Not trading, right? Oh man. Maybe I'll move this down a little bit. 7488. I'll move it down to 74. Just 50 cents down. Maybe it'll hit it.
Order filled.
Okay, now I got a double down going. Then I might do a triple down if it decides to go crazy, like crazy up. Maybe do another one way over there at 7493.25. We'll see if that hits or not. If it's too boring, maybe I might go to the gold, but I'll probably wait a little bit. 25K is 250 $100 bills. They stop every 1,000. Set aside 17,000. Took over 5 minutes on video to hand pay. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's flipping crazy. Hopefully it goes up and hits my triple down area. Although I'll short term lose a little bit of money, but it's kind of worth it because one is gonna hit it and go back down. It's gonna be more profitable. I'm trading against the recommended odds to double down on losing trades, but in my eyes, they're not losing trades because yeah, it's going up and I'm adding more to it, but eventually it's gonna go back down. So it's kind of like it doesn't matter where it goes really when you scale. and trade. Scale trading is like the cheat code. Small sizing, scale as you need, and then it should be pretty good. So hopefully it'll reach my other contract way up top over there. That would be nice. And then eventually dip down a little, and then I can take profits. Not sure if it will though. It's like doesn't want to break that barrier. Maybe I just should just place one over there, but who knows? Sometimes you just gotta have the patience. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We'll see. Lance, ever heard of the junk bond king? Made 80 million shorting the market in one day. He lives rich in California now, out of jail a long time ago. 90s, I think. Oh wow, that's pretty crazy. Nick, I sent you his Wikipedia page in a PDF. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. When did you send that? Let me see. On my email, right? See, I might eventually have to jump out of this one and maybe go to something else. If something's gonna be kind of dipping, it's probably gonna be something else. Oh, months ago, not lately. Oh, okay, I see. 80 mil is light work for these whales, though, for sure. Let me see. I might bounce out of here. I might try to do the MGC. I'm gonna try to short it a little bit. What the flip happened here? I don't get what happened. MGC. I shorted on here. Fuck.
Order filled.
I don't know what happened here. I'm gonna have to fix it. So I'm gonna. I have to get rid of one of these. This thing's kind of messed up a little bit. I'll try to fix it. Let's see. Here, reset default. Oh, okay, I heard about him before. As this was the day before he went to jail, he made billions in profit and personal income in the 90s. Wall Street Bets is entertaining. I saw a guy start with 990, ran it to 3.5 mil in 2 weeks, then lost it all down to a little bit after losing. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna exit out of this. Exit out of this. Okay, on this one, I'm gonna add. Okay, there we go. Now I'm on this flipping thing. Oh, flipping a. I'll reset it. Okay, there we go. And that works. Okay, so I'm finally in this thing. Not sure if I should double down or not. We'll just chill and let it do its thing. 5 mil per year passively at 5% interest. 5% interest rate or 50 mil. I'd love 5 to 10 mil invested, but billions would make you a celebrity because of the balance. You would lose freedom being that wealthy. For sure. That's crazy. Inflation over 30 years worth uninvested. 5 mil per year passively at 5% interest. Yeah, something like that is pretty crazy. Okay, so this is the MGC. I'll switch the other one here to MES just to kind of look at it. MES. Maybe I should try to do that one. Maybe not. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this to buy back.
Order filled.
Plus or MES is kind of dipping right now too. I just I just need annual gains to cover all expenses and I'll be chilling. I just never want to think about money ever again. I know, wouldn't that be nice? You wouldn't have to think about it at all. You just do whatever. Just the interest alone pays you enough to where you don't run out of money and you know you always got enough. That would be pretty cool, kind of. Hmm. Okay, so, I, sh- I should have stayed in that one longer. I knew there's a head and like shoulders, and now it's dipping. Sometimes you miss the moves. It is what it is. Next, short oil long term. Wait it out. Leverage a small amount in options. Okay, so you think you get a put for like half a year out, maybe a year out, like some puts, right, on the oil. Which ticker symbol of oil you think it's worth it to short? Which oil ticker symbol you think is worth it to do? Because yeah, I think eventually once when the war is over and everything eventually settles down, you know, oil will should fall. So in that case, it'd be pretty nice to short it.
Order filled.
Probably should have shorted it instead of longing, but oh well. Could still work out. Uh, 4703.9, 4703. But yeah, shorting oil long term, I think it's pretty decent bet. Yep, after oil is above 105, 110. I don't know the symbols, just a strategy. Go study the chart 1 year, 5 year, and the time chart in 2022. It dipped to 30 after going over 100. That would be in the. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Hell yeah, CD Burlock. Thanks, man. I'll screenshot this so I have something to work with. But yeah, I think that'll be a good bet for the long term, especially once things kind of settle down. I think that's a good opportunity. I have my mate drink. Okay. Ugh. I'll give you my address to send my cut of the profits. I know, right? Yeah, if I make a few millions, it'd be worth it to share some, right? Oh man, kind of funny. Flipping stock market. So much patience is needed. Lots of waiting. Lots of everything, right? Like seems like everything's kind of slow, but everything's still kind of moving. And you gotta try to make the right decisions all the time. Remember, I'm 69 already and going broke fast. 69 or 69 still, that's pretty young. How old am I? I'm 42, I think, something like that. Yeah. No, I'm 41. I will be 42. So I'm 41 right now. So that's, I think, still kind of young too. Okay, have a good night, CG Borlock. Have a good one, man. Thanks for chilling with us. Okay, I'll be going to sleep, so have a good night, guys. Goodbye. See you guys later.